Зловещая тишина. И всем привет, с вами Рейджи. И это долгожданный стрим по Геншину, который я обещал не делать. Я обещал не стримить Геншин, да. Ну, во-первых, начали просить люди, чтобы я стримил Геншин. Не знаю, шутки ли ради или всерьез. Кто-то и вовсе меня начал смотреть из-за Геншина. Ну и почему бы и нет, я решил немножко его постримить. Тем более сейчас знаковые события обновления 3.0 Сумеру и Дендра. Элемент появляется в игре, который может взаимодействовать с окружающим миром полноценно. Вот, и всякие камбухи там придумывать. В общем, Рейджи как нельзя, кстати, тоже у нас цветочек. Вот. И вот на этом вот фоне будем сейчас Genshin стримить. Так, я думаю, нам подойдет, в принципе, вот этот вот... вот это вот. Нам рамка не нужна никакая, по идее. Будем как Куплинов. А будет какой-нибудь там ретро-стрим, тогда рамку обратно вернем. Заход игры только сделаем. И погнали. Часик работает, не работает? Скажите. А что ж так все плохо-то? Посреди. О, кажись, норм. Прям идеально, да? Да, идеально стал. Хорошо. Только карту не будет видно. Твою мать. Он стоит всех своих 10 тысяч. Наконец-то нормальная фигурка. Сяо. Черт, я ее хочу. Я продам все, что у меня есть. И должен просто купить ее. Но это предзаказ. Опять 100 лет ее ждать. Доставка в РФ рассчитывается отдельно. Это 11 тысяч платить, плюс еще что-то, плюс еще что-то. Предоплата в размере 1800. Ну и нахрен эти фигурки. Где у меня звук? Почему его нет? Так, он слышно, да? ВК закрываем. А меня видно, меня слышно. Сейчас соберем пачку для похода в Сумеру. Я думаю, мне понадобится все. Казуху берем. Нет. Да, я выбил Ганьёй на последнем баннере, но что-то мне как-то тяжело с ним было. Ну вот, кто понадобится, скорее всего. Звук игры громче голоса. Понял? Еще поправим.
I keep watch. You leave, you call me.
Так уже лучше? Вместо Рейзера тогда возьмем Сяо. Так, дамаги
Evil
основного.
shall be dispersed.
Так, 80 на 195, да, это его сборка. В целом можно ему дать Черногора. Тогда у него будет 44 на 248. Ну, блин, только вот как-то... Не знаю. Он будет реже бить как надо. Еще надо и оружие докачать. Ну, вот Черногор 90 уровня уже. Пусть, ладно, пусть про него. Черногор. Так, дендро персонаж нужен либо Итара, либо нашу
Everything's
маленькую.
ready. Let's go.
Давайте качать колеи. Да? Она у нас вообще кто? Говорят, огонь нужен будет. Мне из огня только Сянлин
I'll bring
нормально.
my seasonings. Huh. Need my help as usual?
Так. Артефактами придется поменяться. Синсю. Чтобы королевскую вот эту вот штуку использовать из набора. Защита не нужна. Вот может бонус лечения взять все-таки. Пофиг. Чем больше хп, тем лучше. Да. Оружие, я же его у него забрал. Лучник саппорт. Саппорт. Значит, саппорт. Но это не силу атаки надо качать. Не силу атаки. Что она может? Бросает цветочное кольцо, которое наносит однократный дендровый урон врагам, с которым оно соприкоснулось. Цветочное кольцо через некоторое время возвращается и наносит дендровый урон еще раз. Бар спешит на помощь. Бросает группу по имени бар. Взрыв, который наносит дендровый урон по площади. Урон. Ну, значит, сила атаки. Дадим ей вот эту. Из артефактов. Ну, заберем тогда у Рейзера на силу атаки. Это физ. Сила атаки, защиты, да? Сила атаки и мастерство стихий сделаем тогда. Что у нас самое лучшее есть? Мастерство стихий, вот. И шанс крит попадания тут есть. Здесь дендра мне ничего нету. ХП, защита, крио, пира, анема, электро. Я ничего не прокачал нормально. Можно разве что мастерство стихий забрать у Кадзухи. Дендра ничего. Или на физу. Да какая разница, что я ей дам, потому что сейчас на ничего из себя не представляют на первых уровнях. Не раскачанные абсолютно. Его можно 2 пака дать. Вот такой. Вообще нет значения. Может, тут решали, что из этих кубков дать. Ну, пусть будет мастерство стихии. 5000 штук. И 5000 штук. В итоге 3 того, 2 другого. Его еще улучшать и улучшать. Есть чем возвысить. Есть чем даже возвысить.
Does this mean I'm...
Ну, ладно. Рутину потом. Блин. Нахрена отряд собирал? Всем потяжку. Вся рутина потом. Сейчас главное сюжет. Да? Да. Я рутину сначала делать все. Потому что сюжет собирал другого делать. Ой. Старикам. Начнем с этого. По пути будем собирать книжечки. Книжечки отдадим ей. Если будет ей. А где эта штука? Внизу. Насколько внизу? Там что ли? Я так понял, не сюда.
Worthless! Here!
Так, а где же у нас? Где же мой чатик? Вот он, чатик. Так, фейка. Что ты делаешь? Живность. Это что за покемон? Где мой покемон? Покемон. Ой, ой, это же
Now that we made it
сейчас
to
у нас
Sumeru, our next
Питер
objective
Дендер
should be to
станет.
head to Sumeru City and find a way to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali. And speaking of Lesser Lord Kusanali, even though we haven't heard too much about her, she doesn't seem to be the same deity who abducted your sister. But even so, people call Sumeru the Nation of Wisdom, you know. If we can get a chance to meet the God of Wisdom, maybe she can give us some useful information. But, Paimon doesn't know the way to Sumeru City. Maybe we can climb up to that spot with the statue of the Seven on it. That'll give us a way better view of things. Even if we can't see exactly where the city is, at least we'll be able to check for some smaller settlements nearby. Wait a second. Look! There's someone up ahead! Perfect timing! Now we can just ask for directions rather than wander around like lost adventurers. Hey there! We're not from around here and seem to have gotten a little lost. We'd like to ask for some directions. Huh? Did they not hear Paimon? Hey! You over there! Could you give us some directions?
Huh?
What's going on here? There's no way she could have missed that. Wait! Could she be ignoring us? How did... Well, even so, she might be heading someplace where we could find other people to ask. Let's keep our distance and follow her. When we get the chance, we'll just ask someone else for directions.
Ну ладно. Так, у нас же еще
Come
ветер
on,
будет.
let's follow her.
Ай, ай, ай,
Just
ты
keep
чё?
quiet.
Шина
Make sure she
сохраняла.
doesn't notice us.
Где сундучок? А, не взял сундучок уже. Взял вот он.
It's important to replenish your supplies often when you're out in the wild.
Похоже, мне туда в любом случае надо. Так. Ну ладно, Кореи мы прокачаем потом.
This world is full of unsolved mysteries.
Дадим ему артефакт Рейзера. Теперь должна быть сила атаки прям вообще. Да. Новый континент. Что такое? Грибы. Это были грибы. Много всего. Давайте резонируем уже. Смотрим, что можно. О, какая штука нужна. Вещички всякие. Дух.
Huh? She just walked near that small waterfall and then suddenly vanished. Let's go take a closer look. Paimon thought this cave would lead to a village or something, but it looks like that's not the case. Look, she's sitting over there. Wait, she couldn't possibly be living here, could she? What should we do now? All right then. It's not like we have anyone else we can ask. Even if she's not very friendly, we just need her to point us in the right direction. That's all. Oh. What a lovely smell. It's coming from that sensor over there. This is definitely not your typical place to call home, but at least it smells nice. Maybe living here wouldn't be too bad after all. Huh? What's the matter? You don't look too good. What? Is the smell making you feel sick? Strange. Paimon doesn't feel anything.
Ой. Чё это с ним?
What's happening? Traveler? This is no time for a nap. Oh, come on, wake up.
Он такие финты мог вытворять. Он, блин, с луны свалился. Таких зверюк уничтожал. Вот с курильницы попахло чем-то не тем. Он замертво свалился. Ебо, гляньте, какая штука. Что это было?
You can relax. Believe me, Master is extremely knowledgeable. If he says that he's going to be alright, then there's absolutely nothing to worry about. Oh, are you awake now?
Oh, thank goodness! Traveler, you're finally awake! Well, we're at... Good question. Where are we? Hyman was in such a panic when you passed out that she even forgot to ask what place this is.
This is Gandharvaville. It was originally built by scholars from Sumeru as a place to rest in the rainforest. Now it's mainly used by the forest rangers as a base of operations. My name is Kale. I'm a trainee forest ranger. My master and I found you passed out during our patrol, so we brought you here.
Стажер лесного дозора. Только стажер.
Oh, no things are necessary. I didn't do anything really. By the way, how are you feeling now? Any discomfort? Oh, that's Master's herbal medicine you're tasting. He gave you some while you were unconscious. Before I forget, Master mentioned you should take more medicine once you wake up. Whoops!
Kale, what's the matter? Were you trying to retrieve the medicine? As I've already told you, you must be careful with these. All right, I'll get it for you once I'm finished here.
Sorry, Master.
Now, the guide to Avidya Forest's edible fungi is clearly posted on our bulletin board. But if Farbode forgets which mushrooms to avoid one more time, I'll have no choice but to leave the guide somewhere a little more visible. Like right smack on his forehead so others can remind him to be careful.
Right? This is the second time he's come down with food poisoning this month. I'll be sure to give him a good talking to.
Yes, please do. If, on the off chance, Farbode simply enjoys having little imaginary fairies dance before his eyes, then we'll just let him be. But the next time he requires any of our medicine, be sure to charge him accordingly.
Наркоманы.
So, how are you doing? Feeling better?
Oh, this is my master, Forest Watcher Tainari. He is chief officer over all the rangers here in Gandharvaville.
I already informed Paimon about the reason you fell unconscious earlier. But now that you're awake, let me explain it for you as well. It is common practice for Sumeru scholars of certain darshans to dedicate themselves to training and meditation in isolated areas, particularly the nearby forests. While meditating, they use a certain incense known as spirit borneol to help calm their minds as they, in hopes of asking directions, you two followed a scholar named Hypatia into her cave. The incense you smelled inside was the spirit borneol I just mentioned. That incense typically has no effect on most people, but for a very select few, it can have profound effects on one's cognition, as you experienced firsthand. Does that make sense? Very good. Now, answer me this. Did you feel anything after passing out? Say, any out-of-body experiences? Or did you see anything while unconscious?
Там дерево было. О! Вот такое. И мужик в пальто.
Kale, let the others know to stop bringing their patrol logs here for now.
О, белый, синий, красный, триколор. Ух ты, перевернутый, ну да ладно. Геншин. Да, Геншин. А пока напишите, кого бы вы хотели, кого взять с собой в отряд? Калеи или Итера все-таки Дендра? Что-то я растерялся. Итер хотя бы раз скачанный.
Huh? Why?
Because these two will be staying here for the next few days.
Калей тоже пока.
They can have my room and I'll bunk
до
with them.
80-го как
Now
минимум.
get a move on and be sure to do as I've said.
Yes, Master Tainari.
А, да, понятно. Да, мастер Тонари. А можно как-то это
Wait,
переводить?
hold on a second. Can you tell us what's going on?
Sure, let me fill you in. I originally planned to send you on your way once you finished your medicine. However, it appears now that you should stay a while longer in Gandharvaville for further observation while you recuperate.
Further observation?
No need to be hasty. As long as you have the capacity to judge between right and wrong, I promise that you'll understand the gravity of the situation once I explain everything to you. Based on what you saw after smelling the incense and losing consciousness, we can conclude that you experienced a powerful hallucination, which suggests your mental state is not in the best of shape. If you're skeptical, have a whiff of this.
Oh, are you okay?
You're experiencing a similar sensation as when you passed out, aren't you? So even though your condition is stable as of now, if I were to haphazardly let you leave, it's highly likely that you'd suddenly pass out again somewhere else.
Ай. Ну хорошо, хорошо.
The rainforest is home to many fierce animals and hazardous areas. If something were to happen to you again, I'm afraid you might not be so lucky.
Мгм.
For now, I suggest you continue taking your medicine each day and avoid wandering off on your own. At least until you stop having adverse reactions to this kind of smell, okay? Good. Now continue resting while I fire up another bowl of medicine for you.
Но избранный, серьезно, они просто вот взяли ни с того ни с сего сказали, что он избранный. Ему в лицо, в лоб. О избранных! Этот запах вызывает галлюцинации.
Seriously? We just arrived in Sumeru and we're already having problems left and right. Paimon knows we're set on meeting Lesser Lord Kusanali as soon as possible, but you really don't look too good. It'd probably be best to let you recover first. Hey! Are you even listening to Paimon? Paimon's over here worrying about you, you know. What's weird? You mean how you're feeling now? You mean the vision of tree roots and red skies you saw? But if those weren't hallucinations, what could they be? Well, considering how unique you are, Paimon trusts your judgment here. But why didn't you say anything about it to Tainari? If he misjudged your condition, then there's a chance you could get worse, right? Huh? You mean that Tainari already knows that what you saw weren't hallucinations? But if that's the case, why would he try to hide that from us? Oh, Paimon gets it now. That explains why you were so quiet earlier. Well, that settles it then. We'll stay here to rest up and figure out what's going on with your hallucinations. But it seems like asking Tainari might not be an option anymore. What do you think we should do?
Тогда все встает на свои места. Ладно, понимаю.
Good idea. Kale's pretty friendly. We can ask her tomorrow about what she knows regarding the Dendro Archon and customs in Sumeru. Rise and shine! Come on, it's time to go find Kale!
Так. Сяо нам не пригодится.
We're going to hunt.
Китер, говоришь.
Chivalry will never die. Gonna be epic.
Так. Правда, у меня особо артефактов нету. Угу. Кира готов. Кира сейчас будет готов. Все, забрал Рейзера, значит, надо вернуть обратно. Это вряд ли пригодится. Мгм. Чем богаты, тем богаты. Так. В качестве дендра персонажа. Ну, допустим. Не знаю.
Trainee Forest Ranger Kale, reporting.
Что не того.
Gonna be epic.
I'll ensure your safety.
Оружие уже выбрал. Это мастерство стихий. На силу атаки. Мастерство. Можно крит урон увеличить было бы. Ну, вот ей дадим. Это так оставим. Ну и все. Неплохой набор. На мастерство стихий и на силу атаки. Получается что? Ну, вроде не дурно, но еще качать и качать надо. Будем прокачивать по мере возможностей. Вот наша пати. Это вообще кто?
Yesterday, a total of 5 dusk birds flew by.
Слышу звук твоих шагов впервые. Блин, классно осталось. Звучит. ГГ проще.
All right, next let's see your right hand. Yes, not bad. But please remember that you still need to be careful. Understand?
Yes, I will. By the way, Master, I still haven't received the patrol route for today.
Look, Kale, today's patrol will be a long one, so you won't be coming along this time. Besides, there's a chance we may encounter... well, you understand.
But I have a vision too! Am I useless to everyone now?
Don't talk like that, Kale. This is not something you need to be worrying about right now. Ah, there you are. Feeling any better?
Yeah, since we'll be staying here for now, we thought we might as well try lending a hand around here.
Seems you're not the type to sit back and take it easy for a while, huh? In that case, perhaps Kale could take you two for a patrol south of Gandharvaville for the day. And if you're feeling up to it, you can be responsible for cleaning the Statue of the Seven.
Tighnari, we're ready to head out.
Roger, I'll be right there. All right, we'll be heading into the forest now. I'll leave any further details to Kale.
Yes, you can count on me.
So, Kale, what exactly are we going to be doing today? Tighnari mentioned cleaning the statue just now, but, that doesn't really sound like the job for a ranger.
Well, a forest ranger's responsibilities can be pretty diverse. They handle a variety of tasks, like checking the condition of outlying roads, maintaining forest facilities, ensuring fire prevention standards are met, and providing assistance to travelers and locals. As for Master, well, he has to handle more dangerous areas of the rainforest. Today we can perform routine checks on the pathway lamps as we make our way to the Statue of the Seven. Paimon, traveler, this way! You can leave the task of checking the lamps to me. In the meantime, you two can keep an eye out for anything unusual.
Куда? А, вот куда.
Nothing wrong with these two lamps. Let's move to... Oh, this lamp seems to be getting a little wobbly. Let me make a note of it. No problems with this lamp. Good.
Дендрокл получается у нас. И где же его доставать? Он выше или ниже? Вот он. Эй!
Take cover! Why do they never miss?
Так нечестно.
The Statue of the Seven is up on top of that large rock formation. You must have seen it when you came down this road before. It's pretty high up there, isn't it? Don't worry. If you're afraid you can't make it up there, I'm sure Master wouldn't mind if you don't clean the statue.
Я
Huh?
чемпион по
I
скалолазанию.
guess I'll
Да.
leave it up to you then. There's not much footing once you reach the statue, so be careful up there.
Paimon will fly up with you and help you with those hard-to-reach areas. By the way, Kale, do you know anything about the Dendro Archon? You know, what's she like?
That depends. Are you referring to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata or Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Huh? Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? Oh, is that the name of the former Dendro Archon?
Uh-huh. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was Sumeru's first Dendro Archon. She created the rainforest as well as the wall of Samiel around the desert. Her works provided a means of peaceful living for everyone. To the people of Sumeru, she's not only a symbol of wisdom, but also of power and kindness. Unfortunately, she disappeared in a great calamity that occurred a few hundred years ago. According to what Master has told me, the sages later found the newly born Dendro Archon and whisked her back to Sumeru. To celebrate the reinstatement of their lost deity, the sages dubbed her Lesser Lord Kusanali and let...
Uh-huh. Then what happened?
Well, and then... I'm not too sure what happened, to be honest.
Huh? You're not too sure? But aren't you from Sumeru?
Yeah, I'm from Sumeru.
Maybe it's difficult to discuss this topic with strangers. If that's the case, then don't worry, we understand.
No, it's not that. I'm not trying to hide something from you. Besides, I don't consider you two strangers. Anyway, you two know Amber, right?
Wait, Amber? You mean...
Yes, that's her. I once lived in Mondstadt for a while, and she helped me a lot during that time. You could even say that she helped me become a new person. There's no one like Amber. She lives life to the fullest while always adhering to her strong sense of justice. She's ready to answer the call for action at any moment, but is also very understanding of others. She's like the spark that lights the
Это
fire in
называется
everyone's heart
бэнгер
around her.
в положительном ключе, между
If you
прочим.
ask me, she's a prime example of a true outrider. She's the first person anyone coming to Mondstadt will meet. You can't help but be enthralled by her charm and enthusiasm, causing you to fall in love with the lands of Mondstadt and... sorry.
Paimon thought the work of Outriders was a little different from what you just described, but one thing's for sure, you really like Amber.
Sorry. I was rambling on just now. It must have sounded kind of weird.
It's alright, Kale. Knowing that you're a friend of Amber somehow makes Paimon suddenly feel a lot closer to you. So, how do you know that we've met Amber?
Well, after I returned to Sumeru, Amber and I have stayed in touch by writing each other letters. In one letter, she mentioned that Mondstadt was attacked by a fearsome dragon, but the city was saved by a mysterious blonde traveler and their floating companion. I knew you two were the ones she mentioned in the letter the moment I saw you. But, considering everything you've been through that day, I thought it'd be inappropriate to bring it up.
Ah, so that's how you knew.
Yep, so please know that you two have my complete trust. Really, I wish I could tell you more about the Dendro Archon, but I have been away from Sumeru for some time, and I haven't read any books. Sorry.
That's alright. You've already helped us a lot. We had never even heard of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata or the Sanctuary of Surasthana until you mentioned them.
Oh, I'm happy that was helpful. There is one thing I want to ask, though. Why do you two want to know about the Dendro Archon?
Эх, сестра дойти.
So that's why you're here. Thank you for telling me your story.
Don't mention it. We are friends after all, right? Alright, we have a statue to clean.
You both have my thanks. While you two are up there cleaning, I'll go ahead and inspect the forest canopy.
Много букв продолжается, да? Со вчера. Как минимум странно.
I'm not a very good climber, so I'll just let you handle the statue. I'll go check the facilities up ahead. By the way, once we're done with our work here, would you like to chat some more?
Че ее чистить?
Huh.
Статуя.
Now that Paimon looks at it, the deity that's carved on the statue is kinda small. Do you think she's supposed to be Greater Lord Rukkhadevata or Lesser Lord Kusanali? The name does seem to fit the statue somehow. Well, anyway, we'll have to figure that out. Let's get started on cleaning the statue. Paimon will fly up and take care of the top, and you clean everything below.
А я думал, надо будет опять анема персонажей гонять.
That's one clean statue. Let's head down and meet up with Kale.
Это еще что? Смотрите, какая зверюка. Не может быть. Думаю, где он спрятал?
Kale, we're back!
Welcome back! You must be tired after all that climbing. Let's take a little break. I brought some fruit and water for us.
Yay, food!
Вода.
What kind of
Вода
goodies
будет
did you
плохо.
bring? Hey,
Там
don't be a
держи тебя в
party
руках.
pooper. It's not like Kale is a stranger or anything. Besides, the best way to compliment a chef is to show passion for their food. Xiangling taught Paimon that.
А, сразу соблазняет.
I prepared a nice portable dish that
Тоже
forest
захочу
rangers
есть.
like to eat called pita pockets. I hope you'll like them.
Заранее.
Whoops!
Что ж такое? Не пороняешь, не поешь.
No, you dropped it on the ground! Not to worry. I wrapped a few layers of oiled paper around each pita. They should be fine.
Oh, whew. Paimon nearly had a heart attack there. Those pitas are amazing! You're quite the cook, Kale. Thank goodness you wrapped them in paper. Paimon wouldn't have been able to sleep at night knowing something so tasty had been wasted.
You really know how to compliment the chef, Paimon. Since you liked it so much, I'll be sure to give you a copy of the recipe sometime. I'll even include all my personal cooking pointers, so you'll be making your own pita pockets in no time.
Yay! Thanks, Kale! It's hard to believe someone as diligent as you could have clumsy moments too.
Oh, I guess it happens from time to time.
So, Kale, don't you think that Tainari's a little too strict with you? He won't let you touch anything without his permission. Paimon knocks stuff over all the time flying around the Traveler, but he's never said anything. Everyone has their clumsy moments.
No, you've got the wrong idea about Master. Sure, he may seem a bit harsh at first, but with some time, you'll see that he's actually very kind-hearted. I've heard the veteran rangers say that Master is from some ancient and mysterious race that is known for their cunning wit and reclusive nature. Oh, by the way, you've heard of the Academia, right? Well, there's a group called, something? Well, anyway, because Master does a lot of research on plants, sages from the academia have written him many times, inviting him to take up an official position there. But Master declines their offers every time, saying, Sumeru City is too noisy. It'd be bad for my ears.
Да, уши, уши.
I know, right? I've always wanted to pet them too. Anyway, Master could have easily left the rainforest to take up a position at the academia, but he chose to stay here instead as a forest watcher, helping the locals every day and passing on his knowledge to trainees. In fact,
Интересно, у
Master's
него
the
есть
one who
комплексы
taught
по
me how to
поводу
make pita
своих ушей?
pockets.
Наверняка же слышит все эти разговоры о его ушах.
Really? Paimon would have never guessed that. Oh, speaking of Tainari, he was the one who took care of you after finding you passed out yesterday. He even carried you all the way here. Paimon's still kinda upset, though. He kept scolding Paimon the entire way here.
Oh no, I'm sorry. Master might have been overreacting a little. But, it's mostly because Paimon wouldn't stop yelling, Why, oh why, is he going to die? It probably started to get under Master's skin after a while.
Hey! Don't laugh! Paimon was genuinely concerned about you.
Ай, это вариант, ай.
Hey! Now even Kali's starting to laugh. Ugh, that's it! Paimon won't forget this. It's time for some Paimonial wrath!
No! Don't touch me!
Oh, sorry, Kale. Paimon didn't mean to scare you.
No, I just... I didn't mean that.
Kale, are you okay? What's the matter?
No, I'm fine. I'm sorry. I must have startled you both reacting like that. Oh, well, it's getting late now.
Паймон пошла в атаку.
Let's hurry back to Gandharville. I think Master and the others should be back by now, too.
Почему она не дотрогала?
Huh? What was up with Kale just now? And why is she in such a hurry all of a sudden?
Dead on
Ah,
my feet.
Traveler, you've returned.
Yep, we're back. Have you seen Kale by
Oh, Kale? Yes, I saw her go into her room just a moment ago.
Oh, okay. Guess we'll just have to wait and talk to her tomorrow then.
Что-то тут не так. Ты знаешь?
Yesterday, a total of 5 dusk birds.
Такая печь. Можно купить мясо, яйцо, грибы, пряность. Пряности у меня нету. Наличие 5. Наличие 10. Все, чего нет, надо покупать.
Our recent catch was great. We definitely have enough for a grand feast this time.
Волшебные грибы. Грибы. Подболотники. Подболотники. Грибы. Болото с шреком. О, какой. Какой высокомерие. Я полагаю, в пустыне, короче, будет примерно то же самое, что на горном хребте. Драконьем хребте. Если там мы замерзали потихоньку, то в пустыне будем перегреваться. Ну что-то там есть. Ты симпатяшчик все-таки. А почему? Почему он так реагирует? Столько достижений получил. Ай. Блин, все не подбираю.
Paimon was thinking all night about better mood now. Let's go check on her.
Ah, it's you two. I was just about to go look for you.
Huh? Tainari, what are you doing here? Where's Kale?
I came to check on Kale's condition. To put it simply, she's not well.
You mean she's sick? How could she be... Oh, wait a minute. Could it be because of what Paimon did
No need to worry. Something as small as you could never harm her. This sickness is something that Kale has been dealing with for some time. Kale has been more excited than usual since you two arrived. A little too much so, to be honest. She hasn't remembered to take care of herself. I suppose it's understandable, though. She hasn't been around anyone she considered a friend for some time now. It must have been refreshing for her to have you two here.
So, Tainari, what's really wrong with Kale?
Let's take this conversation elsewhere. Kale just fell asleep after taking her medicine. She needs some peace and quiet.
Да его ушки потрогать. А давайте... О. А давайте путешественник у него не про сестру спросит, а попросит потрогать его
Let's
ушки.
continue our conversation here, shall we?
Это все, что он сделает в итоге.
To be honest, I hadn't realized that you're that honorary knight from Mondstadt until Kale told me just now. I've also heard all about your deeds in Liyue and Inazuma. So, just to clarify, what I'm about to tell you about Kale is not because of who you are or your past feats. Instead, I am going to tell you because... Well, because Kale asked me to. And honestly speaking, I was against Kale revealing her past to you. But she insisted, saying you two treated her with sincerity and as a friend. So now she wishes to reciprocate the gesture.
So, Tainari, what exactly is wrong with Kale? You said this is something she's been dealing with for some time.
Right. Ever since she was a child, she's been afflicted with a disease called Elazar.
Elazar?
Yes, it's a disease unique to the lands of Sumeru. It is characterized by dark and hardened scales that form on the body. At first, the afflicted may only feel mild numbness on the affected area of the skin. However, as the disease progresses, one may begin feeling fatigued and even experience peripheral paresthesia. In its final stages, the disease strips a person of the ability to control their own body, and they effectively become completely immobile.
That sounds terrifying. Wait, hold on. So when Kale seemed to be acting a little clumsy earlier?
Correct. That would be the effects of Elazar, which is precisely why I do not want her carrying or holding anything. With appropriate treatment, the disease can be effectively controlled before it progresses to a more serious stage. However, there is unfortunately still no true cure for Elazar. Nevertheless, Kale's mother still hoped that there was something out there. She handed Kale over to an organization known as the Fatui after one of their members lied and said they had a cure.
Она передала Кале организацию. Кале передала организации или... А, мать Кале.
What? The Fatui?
Ah, it appears you're already familiar with them. That'll save me some explanation.
Еще больше? Да куда еще больше?
Anyway, the person who eventually
Максимально
rescued
здоровая.
Kale and brought her to me for care said that she had been given to a harbinger known as the Doctor. I have no idea how this doctor managed to do it, but her case of Elazar was completely stable for all the years that Kale was with them. However, Kale's days with the Fatui were anything but pleasant. Kale is a resilient individual and always tries to appear cheerful, but her experience with the Fatui has left deep scars. Even now, she can still feel deathly afraid of someone touching her.
Oh, Paimon had no idea Kale's been through so much suffering.
Oh, by the way, Paimon, Kale wanted me to tell you that she's sorry for scaring you yesterday. She also wanted both of you to know that she's sorry for hiding her illness.
She doesn't need to apologize. None of this is her fault at all.
Well said. I hope you'll get a chance to tell her that in person the next time you see her. Kale once thought that it would be impossible for her to have any real friendships. I trust that you two will never let my trainee experience such emotional pain again.
Не подвергать мою подопечную подобным испытаниям снова.
Don't worry, Tainari. We'll take good care of her.
Well, it's not too serious at this point. She overexerted herself the last couple of days, which is what led to her breakdown this time. As long as she has taken her medicine and gets plenty of rest, she should get better. Though, I must admit that Kale's condition was much more stable when she first arrived here in Gandharvaville. She was interested in the work of the forest rangers the moment she saw us. I could see that she was serious about learning, so I felt compelled to ask her to join us. Her stamina has gotten much worse recently. Though a moderate amount of physical exercise is always necessary, I'm afraid the long-distance patrols are a little too much for her now. All right, now that I've told you about Kale's past, I think I'll head into the rainforest to find some ingredients needed for her medicine.
Yeah, we'd like to do something to help Kale too.
All right, but I must warn you two. The rainforest is a dangerous place, especially for someone who's still recovering like the Traveler.
No problemo.
Let's go then. We'll be looking for a plant known as lunar lotus. It's often used to help those afflicted.
Hey, Tainari?
Так.
Lunar lotus can be found all over the rainforest, but it often grows right here around Gandharvaville.
Given the name, it sounds like we should be looking for it in the water.
You are correct. Lunar lotus grows in the water. When fully matured, they look like giant blue flowers floating on the water's surface. Quite an attractive species, if you ask me. The large petals are actually the plant's leaves and sepals, which surround a very small flower. You should note that many of the plants found in Sumeru have names that are contrary to their species. Take the Kalpalata, for example. The plant is not a lotus at all, but rather a vine. And then there's the Sumeru rose, which is not a rose, completely contrary to its name.
Oh, huh. Okay then. Note to Paimon. Never bring up the topic of flowers with Tainari.
Let's light it up! Everybody stand!
Пойдем.
Keep back! Let's light it up!
Сияющая древесина. О,
There should be lunar lotuses growing somewhere in this area. Let's split up and begin searching. If you could manage to gather 4 of them, that would be sufficient. We'll rendezvous here once you've gathered the needed amount.
Alright, we've gathered enough lunar lotuses. Let's head back to meet Tainari. Hey Tainari, we found the lotuses you requested.
Let me take a look. Good, very good. These are all excellent quality. I'm quite glad you two came along. Your exploration experience helped save me a lot of time here. It seems we even have enough time to stock up on some other things I need.
Hey, Tainari!
Oh, Tainari, someone's calling your name.
Ah yes, that's Amir and the others. But didn't they just set off not too long ago? What are they doing back so early? Let's go find out what's going on.
что-то как-то тянется, все тянется.
Tainari, thank goodness we found you here. We were just about to head back and find you at Gandharvaville.
What's going on?
We just discovered a withering zone.
The withering is back? But the patrol route you were on should have been already clear just a week ago. Can you tell me the exact
It's up ahead, deep in the river valley. It's appeared in a spot that blocks nearly the entire narrow part of the valley.
And the radius of the contamination?
Sorry.
No one in our patrol team had a vision, and it appeared to still be spreading. So we didn't risk getting any closer.
Okay, I understand. You made the right decision.
Wait, Tainari, what?
You two have only just arrived in Sumeru. You're still unfamiliar with many. There's a unique type of anomaly that occurs in the Sumeru rainforest. It's called the withering. The affected areas not only cause nearby vegetation to wither, but it's also lethal to wildlife and even people. If you don't carry a vision...
Yes, Amir is absolutely right. I wasn't kidding when I said the rainforest is a dangerous place. As Amir said, only someone with a vision, that is, the power to manipulate elements, will be able to resist the withering's corrosive effects.
That's right. If any of the forest rangers without a vision come across a withering zone, we first make a record of the location. Only someone with a vision can venture within a withering zone and find a way to... But you don't seem to carry a vision.
Don't worry, he may not have a vision, but he's a real pro at using the power of the elements.
It seems the rumors about you are true. In that case, all right, you two may accompany me. We typically only teach visitors how to identify the withering as they're about to leave Gandharvaville.
Мне резко захотелось поиграть с этим путешественником. А чё бы и нет-то? То есть получается... Вместо нее... Типа сделать ДДшника.
This world is full of unsolved mysteries.
Чё ему дать-то, а? Физурон. На крит. Нет, на крит не будем давать. О! Меч с этого. С квеста. Дэс чекни. Серьезно, сейчас? Что там? Понятно. И тебе такие нарисую уши. На всех артах. Такую вот штуку. Кстати, Катари, ты здесь? Ты же здесь, да? Ты здесь. Блин. Чё? Улучшать этот. Тут. Я снова ходил к тем ребятам, которые делают мечи. Выяснилось, что за твой они готовы взяться в целом, а то, что я предложил для себя, ой, что-то не будем, слишком сложно его сделать, и там вырезать каждую детальку. Говорят, не будем его делать. А если и будем, то это будет очень-очень дорого. Вот как-то так она мне говорила. Это барышня. Короче, думаю, если какой-нибудь меч из этого, из Геншина, но попроще выбрать. Можно даже катана, в принципе. Мне нравятся прямые мечи. Что случилось? Странно. Твои сообщения. Сейчас, короче, будем тут дендрить. Хотя, если электро понадобится.
What is the situation?
Вот у нас есть электро. Возьмем только вот эту штуку. Она как-то поинтереснее будет. Все, отряд собран. Дендер тебе тут. И электро тебе тут. И Ира тебе тут. И Гидра тебе тут. Все тебе тут есть.
Stop. Don't move any further.
Какой-то
Look there in the
небесный.
distance.
Как же его называют-то? Небесный меч.
Huh? Where? Oh, look! Those plants have withered. That whole area is kinda gloomy. Even the air looks like it's filled with ash. Oh, Paimon doesn't like the look of this.
That is the withering. All right, traveler. We're going to have to enter that withering zone. Once inside, we'll need to... Thank you. But I must warn you. Don't... Even with elemental powers, once you step inside the withering zone, you may experience extreme discomfort. You ready then? Let's go. First, we must locate any branches sustaining the withering zone. Propagate!
Get out of here! Out of the way! Ow! Rain cutter! Illusion shattered! Scatter!
Propagate!
Scatter!
Rain outlines your fate.
Эндергранумы.
Great work. Now that all the branches have been cleared, we'll need to take care of the tumor.
Get out of here!
No, my sword! Shine down!
Scatter! Spring forth!
Now, destroy the tumors of the withering.
Inazuma shines eternal!
А вот так.
We did it! Everything's returning to normal now!
Yes, thanks to you two. We were able to quickly restore this area back to normal.
Tainari? You make it sound like we did well, but why?
It's that obvious, huh? Alright, it's like this. Recently, the rate at which the withering zone appears has been increasing. Even though we were able to quickly clear that withering zone, it won't be long before another one appears. If that simply meant more work for me, then that wouldn't be an issue. But it's far more severe than that. For instance, even though we cleared out the withering zone, many of the plants that were affected will not recover. This presents a crisis for the ecosystem itself. Many plants in the rainforest are already in decline, directly impacting the wildlife that depends on those plants. And most disturbingly, as the appearances of withering zones have started to increase...
Huh? Well, why's that?
I'm still not sure of the exact reason. However, I've received word from acquaintances at the academia that similar No, none that we know of. The withering has been recorded in Sumeru for millennia. By the way, have you heard of Irminsul as a tree located deep beneath the surface? Although it isn't like any tree we know in a biological sense. I'm sure you've heard of ley lines, right? They're like the roots of Irminsul, spreading and extending from a massive cavern. Ley lines continually absorb the memories of this world, which are then... The Dendro Archon is known as the God of Wisdom because her consciousness is directly connected to it. It is also said that... And as for the withering, its emergence is related to a disease That's right. My ancestors learned of this from Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's familiars a long time ago. But even those mysterious creatures did not know of a cure for Irminsul. I'm afraid we Rangers will be battling the withering zones here. Alright, that's enough on this topic for the...
Так, чую. Я знаю, что мне надо. Если ему нужна восстанова, значит, берем. Берем. Сейчас артефакты. Оружие тебе надо другое. Ладно, пусть будет это. Артефакты заберем у... Нет. Да. Здесь берем мастерство стихий. Ой, мастерство стихии Жикалии брал. Сейчас что-нибудь другое дадим. На ХП есть. Суром есть. Физуром бессмысленно. Что сдавать? Ну, пусть будет пока. И вот эта штука. Все. У него восстанова точно будет нормально. Вместо тебя мы берем обратно Рейзера, который будет у нас уже ДД. Да, на пачке. Гео... Ой, Дендро ГГ у нас будет фигачить этими Ешкой ультой. Ей-богу, как будто на Витую Бездну собираюсь. Так, ну наверх. Как наверх попасть? Ладно, сойдет. Значит, оно не поток создает вверх, а просто подпрыгиваешь на кувынке. Что-то тут есть. Птички. Лавочка. Можно присесть.
Tainari, you all made it back.
Новозрители.
How did it go?
The withering zone you reported has been taken care of. No need to worry. Huh. Wait, is that?
Птичка. Тукан.
Oh no, Hypatia!
Ча? С птицами разговариваешь?
Huh? What's wrong, Tainari?
This Duskbird is Hypatia's designated courier for urgent news. You do remember her, don't you? She's the scholar you and Paimon were following when you first arrived in Sumeru.
Oh, her? How could we forget?
Let me see what's written in the letter first.
So what's it say? And what's with that weird expression on your face? Huh? All Paimon sees are 3 squiggly lines.
Yes, allow me to explain. After we brought you from Hypatia's cave, she must have just finished. It's been nearly 3 days since she's had anything to eat. And it appears she's
What? You mean she's been sitting there for 3 days? Hey, wait, how did you know?
Well, obviously because this has happened before. Last time she drew 5 lines. And by the time we found her... well, I'd prefer not to remember that. Needless to say, Hypatia's been through worse, but we should still get to her as quickly. I've got some emergency rations set aside for times like these.
Wait, you want us to bring her the rations? But what?
Let's find out. Here, Traveler, take a smell and see. So, how do you feel?
Huh? Really? You're not feeling even a little drowsy? But wait, how'd you know that he'd be okay this time, Tainari?
Back when we were clearing the Withering Zone, I observed that he could adeptly manipulate the Dendro element. I knew then that he would be fine. And if I may ask, when I was telling you two about Irminsol's ley lines, was what I described similar at all to what you saw while you were unconscious? That's correct. Those weren't hallucinations at all. Though I don't intend to apologize for deceit, because what you saw is of significant importance. Not just for the nation of Sumeru, but the entire world of Tevat. My forefathers were shown much favor by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. We took an oath to protect this nation together with her. Now, after seeing you in action with my own eyes, you have earned my confidence. When you passed out, your consciousness had connected directly. I could try to tell you more, but it would be better if you went to ask Hypatia instead.
Так чего
Her
мы
focus
болтаем
on
тогда?
meditation and...
That sounds nice and all, but will she really help?
That was because when you ran into her, she was in a special phase of her... Please, wait here for a moment.
Тянется, все
Here,
тянется.
take these. It's a meal I packed for Hypatia, as well as some other ingredients. I'm sure it'll come in handy. Also, here's a letter that I would like you to give to her. Just show it to her and she'll... No. I should be the one thanking you.
Hypatia should still be in the cave. Let's go inside and see how she's doing.
Надо прям направлять. Что-то подобное было в Человеке-пауке 2. В игре.
Hypatia should still be in the cave. Let's go inside and see how she's doing.
О, кристальная. Окей. А куда? Я туда иду. Пещера рядом.
Hello? Hypatia? Maybe she went out to look for some food. Let's try looking around the area.
Что за...
There you are! Hypatia, are you alright?
So hungry.
There's no way we can get her to eat in her current condition. Huh? Wait.
Без понятия, что это было.
How things out here end up looking like this? What happened? And where are we? Really? Oh, maybe you're right.
Какого хрена?
Wow, this place is huge. Paimon knew there's something off about that cave. Let's think of a way to get over there and have a closer look. Who knows? Maybe we'll find a lead of some kind.
Propagate!
Просто круг делал. Почему в ту сторону? Точно. Стегал тогда. Это... Паутину, короче. Оу. И исследую. А. Оу.
What happened just now? Why'd everything around us suddenly change?
Оу. Волшебно. Испугал существо, которое может усыпить. Опасное существо.
Everybody stand back! Let me weave you a verse.
Scatter! Germinate!
Задание, которое заканчивается уже скоро. Мы так и не приступили. Ой, феечка. Я феечка. Я, блядь, феечка. Феечка я. Феечка. Грибы. Грибы. Болотники. Бам. Ой. Эти штуки прям дрожали. Радиация, короче. Ну и как туда попасть? Лечить. Это мне куда-то занесло.
What in Tibet is going on here? This place is getting weirder by the minute. Hey, what's the matter? You don't look so good.
Ничего не понимаю. Закуток еще такой подозрительный. Ой-ой. Что будет с персонажем? Расплющил. Твоя кукуха улетела. Нет, твоя. Ёлки.
Get out of here! No, my sword!
Dream Warp! The world will propagate! The end is nigh!
Huh? Why can't we beat this guy? Oh, Paimon doesn't get it! We faced others like him before! What's wrong this time?
Traveler, though you may have managed to avert countless crises before, your good fortune was bound to end sooner or later. It's time you realize how weak and powerless you really are. Your sister. Oh, pitiful traveler. Are you really so ignorant? Or are you just living in complete denial? Her Highness has long since forsaken you. Your meager existence in her eyes is that of an annoying bug, only to be stepped upon. The bonds of love and family which drive you to find your sibling are utterly gone. Your journey is meaningless. But don't you fret now. Today will be your last. Now die!
Говнарь. Говнарь! Вроде на SSD-шке я все равно подгружает, дай боже. Ну чё?
What do we do? Oh, there she is! Quick, let's see how she's doing. Well, the good news is that she's still conscious. Hey, why'd you drop her food on the floor like that? Are you okay? That's really not like you. Anyways, we can talk about this later. We better make sure she's alright first.
У него тоже эта болезнь теперь.
Oh, wait a sec. Look at all this fruit lying around her. We can put that to good use.
Who is there? Tainari, is that you? Huh?
It's okay. You can relax, Hypatia. Tainari sent us here to bring you some food and water. He...
Вот и путешественник, походу, заразился.
I see. So, you're friends of Tainari. I apologize for all the trouble I've caused you. I'm grateful that you came so quickly to save me. You even brought all this fruit.
Well, actually, we were kind of wondering about that, actually. When we found you here, there was all this fruit lying around and even some...
Oh, really? I seem to understand now.
Your neighbor? You mean there's someone else living nearby?
Oh? So you're able to see them too?
Wait, hold on a second, Traveler. You say that before we arrived, you saw some mysterious creature and suddenly had a strange dream? Isn't that a little too crazy to believe?
No, I actually do believe what the Traveler is saying. I myself had a similar experience once before and ended up scaring my timid little neighbor here. You needn't worry. They mean you no harm. They only dragged you into the dream because they hoped to buy themselves a little time in order to scurry away.
So, Hypatia, just what kind of creature is your neighbor exactly?
I'm not sure what it's called, to be honest. But I do know that they have some sort of deeper connection with the Dendro Archon. I know this because the first time I saw them was also the exact day my consciousness was able to form a connection with Irmin's soul. Even after I opened my eyes and stopped meditating, my heart was still pounding, and my mind was racing with all the knowledge that I had touched. And at that very moment, I suddenly noticed a small figure at the opening of the cave. In my curiosity, I began to walk over to the creature. They must have already been used to me living in the cave, because they didn't seem to mind me approaching them. They just kept doing whatever they were up to. It wasn't until I crouched down next to them that they suddenly realized that I could see them.
Oh! And then?
And then I had a dream. By the time I came to, they were nowhere to be seen. I was convinced they'd never show up again. But sure enough, I saw them nearby a few days later. And they weren't alone. I feel like they aren't as afraid of me as the first time I approached them. But I never would have expected them to save me. Yes, no doubt about that. By the way, Tainari mentioned in his letter that you had questions for me regarding Irminsul.
Ушац.
Sorry about that.
Well, if somebody hadn't dropped the food earlier... Anyway, alright, we're up, Traveler. Today...
Sounds good. I've never tried any dishes from other nations before. Are you already finished cooking?
Чё? А нельзя дать из того, что уже есть? Бента сделать. Так, все, я не могу, мне надо закинуться
Let's use
какой-нибудь
the
едой.
empty box that Tainari gave us since we
Блин,
already
стрим
watched
уже
it.
2 часа, а я так не подвигался толком. Закостенеть можно.
Oh, it smells amazing. And the box is a nice touch too. Let's go serve this up and start eating with Hypatia.
Так, все, идем на перерыв. И вы перекусите, и я перекушу. Разомнусь. Нечего сидеть безвылазно. вообще то, что бы назвал, только уже может быть потом. Ух, так. Бррр. Собрались. Предлагаю устроить внутриигровой перерывчик тоже. Это испытание фейерверка. Нет? Да. Спидранинг, короче, дневные поручения, ежедневные. Замысловатый путь получается. На пешочком было бы быстрее. Так. А, мне нечем бить с расстояния. Могу только эту штуку снести. Хера всю жизнь.
Get out of here! Why do they never miss?
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power.
Get out of here!
Body and mind.
Get out of here!
Scatter!
Ой-ой-ой-ой-ой-ой.
No, my sword.
Я устал сейчас до.
I'm going in!
Да что-то тяжело. Еще так тяжело. Что? Чудовище. Разные награды в зависимости от состояния. Фига. Понятно.
No one's joined me on an adventure.
По идее, лучник нужен. Какой-нибудь.
Off we go!
Ну и дела. Тогда придется отказаться от него. Скрип. Значит, не раскачано там.
Leave it to me.
Что там я поставил? Я не весь комплект собрал. Почему-то. Не то чтобы этот комплект ей подходил, просто больше ничего. В качестве пира можно было бы заменить Рейзера на Делюка. Хотя он у меня не очень мощный в сравнении с тем же Рейзером.
Let's go. Shaken and stirred.
Let me read you a verse.
Scatter! Spring forth!
Ad Astra. Thank you for Ad Astra.
Чё, Сумеру тоже можно послать теперь? О. Колей нельзя послать? А, то есть можно, но она ничего не дает. Никаких плюшек. 24. 28. Они пока нигде не пригодились, поэтому можно пока, наверное, забить. А труда нужна. Давай из 3. Давай из 3. Это надо либо 2 набить, либо волка. Полагаю, лучше уж волка. У меня все уже. Тарталия есть, ждаха есть. Награды собраны. Хотя еще Сёгун Райден есть. Я ее особо не бил. Да. Давайте по приколу попробуем. Попробуем. А, это не Сёгун Райден, это. Сеньора, что ли?
I can't wait any longer!
Conquering demons is what I do.
А, ну да, ну да. Ну раз так, тогда...
Gonna be epic!
Что-то собрал. Ну-ка попробуем. Я ее не бил. Еще. С тех пор сюжета. С сеньорой? Не знаю. О.
You're trembling. Is it the cold or just cowardice?
Надо вспомнить, как ее бить-то вообще.
Think you can bully me?
No, my sword!
Take cover!
Ha! Sketch me! Look at you, Foozle!
Foreign, evil conquering! Here! Detestable!
Ha! Shaken and stirred!
Rain, out! Mine's your fate. Rain cutter!
Into the frozen
Teamwork
void!
is dreamwork!
Что ж такое-то?
Useless!
Think you can bully me?
Что бить надо?
Get out of here!
Куда? А сейчас сдохнет у меня.
Can't handle your drink, huh?
Boring. Disappear. Worthless. Worthless. Here.
Shaken and stirred.
Not every wound will heal. I'm going in. Boring. That's gonna hurt in the morning. Let's light it up.
Rain outlines your fate.
Out of the way. Not every wound will heal. Lament. Here. Oh, must burn. Worthless. Shut it. Is this
Блин! Зараза тупая.
Embrace your searing reckoning.
Вообще ни хера не помогает. Ладно.
Who dares?
Просто бьем все.
A witch.
Только не пользуйтесь.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Not every wound will heal. Embrace your searing reckoning. Come, put up a fight. I never asked for redemption. Never.
Как обычно. Ты чё, алла ведьма? А, это расплавленный миг. Это эти штуки нужны. А, она дает вот такую. А она что там? Она все атаки. Все, сеньора есть. 3 хреновины сделали. А? Что благоверную супругу? О! И глаза стоят. Ай. Так. Что? 2 покупки можно сделать. 10 предметов декора. Так. Greetings, Shipple of Shibuya. Мы так не приблизились к тому заданию, которое осталось меньше 2 дней.
This route.
Любая? Не любой? Я, кажется, такое видел не раз. В комиксах там. Может быть, в видосах с реальными актерами.
If you ever...
Это что там изготавливать надо? Это. Что еще не делал? Было. Что? У меня есть все необходимое, но почему-то еще никто за него ничего не получил. Ребята, так нет. Барабан найти не могу. Хоть убей. Где его вообще искать? Так, это ну сплетение с опаной киновали. Это уже судовал. Да. Да. Вот это что-то можно сделать. Церемониальный алтарь. Свеча из рыбьего жира 2 штуки.
This realm is...
Алтарь. Алтарь был какой-то. Этот еще не делал. Это алтарь. 2 свечи. А это что? Цепак Аллегро. О! Две свечи. Что за алтарь-то был?
Привет, хорошего стрима.
Да, привет, спасибо. Стрим хороший. Когда зрители хорошие. Зрители хорошие. Да, я не могу найти нужный алтарь. Спасите. Я не вижу алтаря. А он с лесенкой такой был. Или он покупается вообще? Я в глаза долблюсь. Я его не вижу. Должен быть где-то тут. По-любому он не покупается. Две свечки нашел, алтарь не вижу. Что такое-то? Еще раз посмотреть, как он выглядит. Галерея. Резиденция. Такой был. Алтарный алтарь. Непонятный. Как алтари выглядят? Ужасно они выглядят. Карт. Какие-то внутренние убранства. А может, у меня нет алтаря? Как и барабанов тех. Вот почему я его не могу найти. Вот и все. Вот и все понятно. У меня нет ни алтаря.
If you ever had...
Церемониальный алтарь. Зеленая крыша. Лесенка. Ну, я его не видел. Соберите половину хлория 7 штук. Обещание 2 штуки.
This realm...
Это тоже нужно. Обещание 2 штуки. Сумеречная меланхолия 7 штук надо было. Их нет столько. Еще каменюга была там какая-то. Камнеброда, что ли. Задание в пещере за камнем.
If you ever...
В любом случае можно вот эту хрень уже сделать. Стоп, а в чем дело? У меня все есть, я могу его разместить. Почему я его не могу разместить? Могу его разместить, просто надо было. Это вот здесь выбрать его. Дурак. Ой, дурак. Райда, ну иди, блядь. Что ты там забыла? Так, и кто там может тусить? Беннет, Цици. Беннет, Цици.
Looks like my luck is pretty... It's awesome. It sure beats sleeping out in the open when adventuring. You don't need to find a hole in a tree to rest in, and you don't have to worry about sneak attacks from rocks crashing from the sky, whopper flowers popping out of nowhere. Really? Awesome. I'm so lucky to have someone as nice as you as a partner. Looks like I'll be bothering you a bunch from now on. Looks like my luck is pretty good today. Well, sure. Let me tell you all about my adventures. A few days ago, I found an oddly colored berry during an adventure. It was really sweet, but... Oh, diarrhea is nothing. I'm used to that. At first, there were a lot of colored lights, but then it felt like a lot of little people were dancing in my head. I recovered quickly enough, but I regret not putting some in my bag. I wanted to warn everyone to avoid eating that type of berry. Aw, this is how it ought to be. So many people took care of me, so I gotta return the favor. Oh, right. Remember to call me next time you go adventuring. With me around, you won't have to worry about those... Hey, that looks like my luck is pretty... For us adventurers, what we want to do is adventure, naturally. To get the treasure at the end of the journey. No, wait. What I want to say is that I want to become your helping hand. Look, I might not have any physical talents, but I don't fear pain. And I get injured a lot from accidents. So I'm really skilled at... Right. We've been traveling together for... I've actually thought about this many times. Of course, I'll keep to my mission, but I've got other personal interests outside of that too. I want to become someone you can trust and depend on. A companion through thick and thin. Good this time. I want to become your strength. Thank you. Oh, what's wrong with me? Thank you.
Часовой инфаркт схватит. От таких слов.
This place feels familiar. Let me look at my notebook. Yes, when I was gathering herbs, I rested somewhere. It was like this place. So, this place is safe. Thank you.
You've got a top-notch tent here. And the knapsack on the floor is a limited edition that costs a ton of mora. Oh, if Benny's adventure team could deck out everyone with gear like this, then I wouldn't have to worry so much about recruiting members.
Почему бы и нет? Надо тогда вот отсюда сгонять. Оф. Так, теперь кто? Чунь-Юнь пишет.
How did you know that I was worrying about simple tents and a traveler's pack? Practicing here would be great. Good thinking setting this up around your house.
Халява. Читай.
One has witnessed how you have poured your heart and soul into the pursuit of the heavens and abyssal moon. Travelers, their appetite for adventure insatiable. Surely do they leave the most brilliant marks upon this paradise.
Main Fräulein means that she enjoys the style of adventurer camp.
Ah, it dost thou with
По-моему, все уже есть.
the furtive shape.
Main Fräulein said.
Have you been well? Strange anecdote. Good morning. Do you have any plan? If you're looking to train...
Так. Так. И остался еще один. Угу.
For a makeshift base, this is well put together. The tents are sensibly positioned in relation to one another, and it's reassuring when you know you can rely on your companion.
А, точно. И так и не создал 10 предметов декора.
This realm.
Ну, давайте то, чего еще не делал. Вроде логично звучит. Еще какой-то алтарь. А, слишком быстро.
If you ever.
Ну и две покупки сделать.
The damned will sooner die again than lay a hand on me.
А, еще можно боссов побить. Вот так. Да.
Useless.
Мгм. Две попытки есть. Так, вот в сумме говоришь. Э, Вот в сумме, вот тут в сумме.
Those memories. So dark.
Мгм. Это было долго.
Worthless. Here. Worthless.
Где же? Где-то вот там. Где-то в пещеру было. Что? Что уже спустился. Ты чё? Ты куда? Стой! Так, вот алтарь где-то. Это алтарь.
There's quality here.
О, и барабан. Вот они. Вот они. Везде их я не могу собрать. 2 набора. Отлично. О, кстати, крутки есть.
The damned will soon.
Че, любите крутки? Давайте крутить. Хотя зачем? Я лучше сами подожду. Или какоми. Вот эти-то можно. Фигня выпала. Фигня выпала.
Again, then lay a hand on me.
Вот будет Сайна, наверное, только им играть и буду. Вот вообще огонь, теперь можно те штуки делать. Но это уже на другой раз. Чё? На боссов можно пофармить, побить. Зачем? А зачем? А зачем? У меня четкое есть задание. Кацуху апнуть до максимума. Сколько еще осталось? Там что-то покупал. Полосков не осталось почти. Закрыто. Раз я это не могу сделать, значит, надо его меч улучшить. Да, меч могу улучшить. Штуки для меча.
Dude's just standing around.
Молит. О. Еще крутко.
Useless. Ring cutter. Evil conquering. Worthless. Worthless. Worthless.
Прикольно. Нужно 2 золотых маски. Допустим, 3 черные, это 1 золотая. Значит, нужно еще 1 раз минимум сходить. Это если остальных по нулям. Я, конечно, по нулям я не могу сделать.
Rain outlines your fate. Everybody stand back!
Useless. Lament. Here. Here. Worthless. Here.
Scratch! Can't handle your...
Let me weave you a verse.
Foreign, evil conquering, worthless. Here.
Ай, белые же еще, ни хрена себе. Значит, это 3 белых надо, чтобы одну золотую получить. О-о-о. Ну хочешь, давай, присоединяйся. Если тебе не скучно, если ты хочешь пофармить данж, побежали. Я готов. Прикольная аватарка. Чем мы их всех заморозим? It's gonna be epic. Это можно было бы и бета взять. Ладно.
Allow me to bully me! Take flight! Stop for a swirl! Swirling snow!
Золотых пока нету. Полагаю, так и будем набивать. Пока не кончится вся смола.
Whirling snow!
Foreign! Disappear! Here! Worthless! Worthless!
Billowing surge!
Worthless! Here!
My apologies! Kami-san! Select! Hold the line!
Маловато.
Whirling snow!
Worthless! Here! Here! Worthless! Worthless!
Embrace the ice!
Useless! Conquering! Here! Worthless! Here! Worthless!
Let's go.
Ну, еще разок и хватит. Да и то надо этих в разломе искать солдатиков.
Let's go. Can't handle your drink.
Boring! Disappear!
Kamisato out!
Here! Worthless! Here! Worthless! Worthless!
Like a boss. Немножко алхимии, продолжаем к сюжету идти. Если алхимия вообще доступна. Помни. Сяо. Если коротко о персонаже. Где-то тут была вот эта штука. Да-да-да. У нас там... это белые. Сколько надо белых, чтобы... Золотых. Еще 2 нужно. 2. О, да, как раз хватает. И меч Кадзухи прокачается. Хотя бы уж. Нет. Нужно еще 3 красных фига. Черт возьми. Ну ладно. Переживем. Что там еще Кадзухи надо? Медальки не забыть сотые. Собрать. И пить аждаху почаще. В общем-то, все. Тогда он будет апнут на максимум. Таков путь. Такова цель. Ну да. Это все. Дальше сюжет. Это что такое? будет висеть. С этим знаком пока я все не пролистаю.
Those memories. So dark.
Ладно, погнали уж. Я могу же сюда попасть по этому заданию? Нет, еще не могу. Воу, воу, воу. Фига. Стоп, это у меня так много зрителей на Good Game и чат не работает, что ли? Должно же... Должно. Работает.
Reduced to just standing around. How absurd.
Фига у меня зрителей на Good Game. Че, реально? Но если так много, то должны же были что-то писать. Где чат, собственно, сам? Настройки. Ой. Вот и пропало. Куда все пропало? Кин, Twitch. Я не вижу. Вид от зрителя.
Those memories. So dark.
Хотите верьте, хотите нет, я не могу найти чат на Good Game. Как так вышло? Добавили в избранное. Ребят, ну спасибо, конечно, что смотрите, но почему я вас не вижу? Почему я не вижу? Или оно включено вообще? Эх. Где вы посмотрите? Чего так сложно? Вот он. Или это какой-то глюк? Какой-то, наверное, глюк. Ладно. Нет там 18 зрителей. Раз я не могу выполнить это задание, будем выполнять это.
You already finished cooking? Even though everything you mentioned was in Tighnari's letter, it's still hard to believe you were able to connect with Irminsul. It took me nearly 3 years before I could do so. You should know that some researchers spent their entire lives without ever successfully connecting with Irminsul as you have.
So why does this incense allow people to connect to Irminsul?
The ingredients used to make Spiritborn Ale primarily consist of plants created by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. These special ingredients are conducive to heightening our senses to the Dendro Archon's power. Since the root of the Dendro Archon's power lies within Irminsul, we can occasionally tap into her powers naturally. Anyone who can establish a connection with Irminsul in their first ever attempt must be a person of great understanding.
Makes sense. But Paimon's got a question.
That was primarily due to his body's unique constitution. Stimulated by the incense, he could perceive the Dendro Archon's power, and taking in any sense similar to the ingredients of Spiritborn Ale would cause adverse effects. Not to worry, though. It appears you've already fully recovered. Technically, your body should still be sensitive to the powers of the Dendro Archon, but unless you're using intentional meditation techniques...
Well, that's a relief.
I must admit, I am quite envious of your abilities. Even if it meant suffering from pounding headaches for the rest of my life, I'd consider it worthwhile so long as I could connect with Irminsul at...
Whoa! You're really serious about this whole thing, aren't you?
I am a researcher after all. As a member of the Ritaoist Darshan at the Academia, my main area of research is the stars and their connection to the fate of living beings, which is why I must turn to the all-knowing Irminsul for answers. If only my perception wasn't so limited. Unfortunately, I cannot guarantee that my every attempt to attune with Irminsul will be successful. I am currently in the stage of training known as Satyavada life. Sages have said that Irminsul contains divine knowledge, and touching such knowledge without the proper preparations and abilities will only lead to one's mind caving in on itself. That's why we meditate alone. We need to ensure that our minds will be calm while minimizing the possibility of involving anyone else.
Whoa! So knowledge from Irminsul can be super dangerous. Aren't you afraid of the risks, Hypatia?
Of course I do. Especially during nights that are pitch black with no moonlight, and dead silent without even the sound of insects. However, I've been feeling better as of late. I don't get as scared anymore knowing that I have a little neighbor living nearby. I believe that being able to see them is a sort of blessing from the Dendro Archon. But what's strangest of all is that they're clearly an envoy of the God of Wisdom herself.
What's so strange about that? It doesn't sound so out of place for a divine being, does it?
Well, it's strange because nearly nobody in Sumeru can ever dream.
Oh, is that true?
Yes, well, to an extent. Only children can dream in Sumeru. The sages say that wisdom implies rationality, but that which occurs in dreams is often neither rational nor logical. Yes, if one struggles with anxieties, those emotions could influence their dreams. The fact that the people of Sumeru do not have dreams is seen as a blessing by the sages. They believe that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, the God of Wisdom, is keeping us away from the foolish delusions you encounter in your sleep. I was born into a family of scholars in Sumeru City. Ever since I was a child, my parents would always tell me that I'll know I've grown up once I stop dreaming. I studied hard, enrolled as a student in the Academia, and went on to become a researcher. Sure enough, I never dreamed again. But then, on the day I scared the little Aranara, I suddenly saw a dream again. It was incredible. Though I don't exactly remember what I saw, I clearly recall the feeling. Back then, I was foolish and ignorant as any youth would be, but I was free of fear. Just be sure not to speak of this if you travel to Sumeru City. They'll look at you as if you've lost your mind.
So, do you have any thoughts about the things he saw when he connected with Irminsul?
Sorry. I'm afraid I don't have any answers as of now. All I can say is that what you saw is a memory contained within Irminsul itself.
Очень много имен, много терминов.
What could that possibly mean?
Звездные звездуны, часть 256. Короче говоря.
If only I could ascend past Satyavada life and begin Paripurna life. I might have some more answers for you. If you two are ever in the area again, please be sure to come and see me. There's no need to be thanking me. You two are my saviors. Besides, I'm already looking forward to tasting some more of your cooking.
Я пытаюсь серьезно отнестись к сюжету, как в случае с Ромпой, но, блин, тут все, что у меня в голове откладывается, это я не видела сны, я получила по башке от прыгающей редиски и снова увидела сны, а потом я пошла накуриваться херней, чтобы изучать мир накуренных людей, видеть глюны. И всем уважении. Нет, это все, конечно, прекрасно, красиво, романтично, замечательно, но, блин. Да какое но? Я даже не знаю, что тут можно добавить. Что еще сказать по этому поводу.
Think about it, Tainari. Refusing to join is tantamount to burying your head in the sand. I understand that you're a forest watcher, and that it's your duty to combat the effects of withering zones. But isn't it evident that such work is not a lasting solution to the problem? As Sage Kage clearly stated, your presence and guidance in Sumeru City is pivotal in finding a cure for Irminsul. How could you possibly refuse?
Keep your emotions in check, Ghulam. Let's at least listen to Tainari's reason for declining. We're here to invite him to the Academia.
Sage Kage, I am truly honored that you came here in person, but I'm afraid I must still decline your invitation. I am merely a forest watcher. How could the great minds of the Haravatat have any need of someone?
Well, it turns out that your refusal letter had some implications on your master's reputation. He is a renowned sage of the Immorta, after all.
I see. Huh. And I figured that given his temper, he would come here and berate me personally.
Tainari, your master is an integral part of this effort.
And what exactly does my master need of me, Sage Kage?
You'll know once you've arrived in Sumeru City.
And how long will I be required to stay?
There's no definite answer.
Do you mean to tell me that despite coming all the way here to Gandharvaville, you still can't answer the questions I lay? If that's the case, then I'm afraid I cannot give you a definite answer either.
Tainari, but you...
So be it. Come, Ghulam, we're leaving.
Tainari, what was that all about?
It's nothing. Some people from the Academia wanted me to go to Sumeru City to assist them with a project, but I had to refuse on account of all my responsibility. But all that can wait. How did things go with Hypatia?
It was quite the eventful trip, but the main thing is that she's safe and sound.
Very good. Now that the traveler has made a full recovery, there shouldn't be any reason for you to tarry here longer.
That's right! We want to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali and ask her for...
Sorry, I'm afraid I don't have any advice for you there.
Well, do you at least know anyone we could...
Let me think. My trips to Sumeru City have been fairly short. And how about this? I'll write you a letter of introduction that you can give to a researcher I know. Also, when you enter Sumeru City, you'll probably end up receiving something like this item here. I'm not sure if it will ever come in handy.
Oh? What is...
It's called an Akasha Terminal. It's a tool produced by the Academia that utilizes the legacy of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Some say that this very item, needless to say, this device and its...
Great! Next up, Sumeru City! That's right! Tainari, we have something important to...
Yes, she's doing much better. After being confined to her bed all this time, I thought a little walk... She knew you two would be leaving soon, so...
Thanks, Tainari.
Farewell.
I've been waiting for you two. Never mind. I guess I should just wish you two a safe...
Thanks for waiting here just to see us off, Kale. We're headed to Sumeru City.
Don't worry about me. I can take care of myself. My condition won't be getting in the way of my duties. And, I'm sorry. But I guess now I understand that the most important thing is for friends to be genuine with one another.
There's no need to apologize, Kale. We should be thanking you for trusting us enough to be your friends. We're probably still gonna worry about your condition, but that's...
Thank you. That means a lot.
Oh? What is it?
It's my recipe for pita pockets. I told you that I'd give you a copy, remember?
Yay! Thanks, Kale.
Now, I hope that whenever you eat them, you'll both remember your time here in Gandharvaville. Well then, I, trainee Forest Ranger Kale, bid you both farewell. Please visit Gandharvaville again. I hope you have a safe trip to Sumeru City and get to meet the Dendro Archon there. I'm much better now. I'll be back on patrol again starting tomorrow. Even though I'm not quite ready to help Master clear the Withering Zones yet. Oh, and Traveler? If you ever see Amber again, Amber knows about my case of Elazar and what's happened to... I guess I just don't want her to worry about me. If the need arises, I'll tell her about it myself.
All right, we understand.
I hope you have a safe trip to Sumeru City and get to meet the Dendro Archon there. Kinda hard to believe the Master... His culinary techniques are very polished, but his taste is a little... unusual. The last time I went a little too heavy on the spices for my pita pockets. Master, I hope you have a safe trip to Sumeru City and get to meet the Dendro... See you later! Be sure to come back often. Even
Где еще?
If it doesn't ruin a drink, it is a treasure.
Да что ты будешь делать, а?
There's quality here. Boring. Lament. Worthless. Here.
Кажется, это одно из тех синих заданий. Странно, морковь найти яблоки.
Get out of here! I'm going in!
If it's useful, I'll take it.
Итак, эта штука
Let's light it up!
поднимается вверх. По какой-то причине. На нее надо с дендра воздействовать или что? Да ведь? Правильно понял?
There's still a long road ahead.
Да. Зачем мне так сейчас?
Potential treasure? All right, curiosity. You win again. Huh, I'm here.
Ах ты гриб поганый. Пишется, ты конечно. Да разве беду? Да разве ж это беда?
Think you can bully me, Diana?
Know my sword! Witness the power of useless!
Все на его уши заглядываются. Араньяка, том 1. Встреча в лесу. Встреча. Погоди. Нет, неотложное дело. А, это уже сделано.
Let's go.
Черт. Но там можно открыть еще что-то. О. Это еще что такое? В общем, так и знал. О!
Useless.
Разворачивается как даун. В полете. Что ты такое?
No, my sword. Propagate.
Че? Неожиданно. Ой. Ра-ра-на-на. Ра-ра-на-на, ра-ра-на-на, ра-ра-на-на. Ранар.
I only take orders from my employer.
Угу.
I only take orders from my employer.
Keep some Sumeru roses on me. There will always be a use for them.
У меня впервые 22 зрителя, но
Sumeru
ничего не пишут.
City! We finally
Большинство
made
из
it!
них на Good Game, что, мягко говоря,
Did you
шокирует.
see that? When those people entered the city, something on their heads lit up.
One moment, please, you two. It appears this is your first time visiting Sumeru City.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Because there's currently no information on either of you in the Akasha. But no need to worry, that won't prevent you from entering the city. In fact, the Academia conveniently perhaps you two have heard of the Akasha before. It's our... After centuries of tireless research on the Akasha, the Academia created one of its most... As long as you are within Sumeru's borders, you may use an Akasha terminal to connect directly to the Akasha and access any knowledge you need. I should mention that due to technical limitations, the operation of Akasha terminals will be much smoother and more effective in large cities such as Sumeru.
Oh, so this is the thing that Tainari was telling us about. It sounds pretty amazing.
You two are quite fortunate. Until recently, it was standard practice to only issue Akasha terminals to outlanders who spent an extended amount of time in Sumeru. However, here are your Akasha terminals. Please handle them with care.
It kinda looks like a leaf.
To activate it, simply hold it in your hand and say the following phrase to yourself. May the mighty God bless us with their voice of wisdom.
Oh, since this little doodad lets you access knowledge, maybe we can use it to find a way to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali. May the mighty God bless us with their voice of wisdom. Whoa! Just now, something clicked, and Paimon suddenly knew how to use this thing. It seems all we need to do is concentrate on what we want to know, and bam! You get it. Oh, that'll come in real handy.
Exactly. That, and with that, let me officially welcome you both to Sumeru City. May the wisdom of the Dendro Archon always be your guide.
Okay, now that we're in, we can check the Akasha about Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Неожиданно увидеть какой-то киберпанк. Ой. Высокотехнологичное устройство в такой растительной местности.
500 years ago, the sages found a newly born deity from within some scorched ruins. The deity now resides in the sanctuary of Suristana. Okay, next, let's concentrate on asking how to meet her. Oh, come on! Ugh, focusing on this... Paimon's brain is exhausted. Oh, smart idea! But what are you going to ask it? Huh. Could it be because we're Outlanders and we've only... You too? Uh-oh. Paimon's getting all teary-eyed all of a sudden. Well, seems no matter which way we track, he's from Sumeru, and even has a position in the... Let's see. Kainari wrote an address on the letter's envelope. Oh, it's not far from the city's gate. Let's head over and have a look. Hopefully he's at home. Hello, are you Rohawi?
Yes, that's me.
Great! You see, Kainari sent us here and...
What? Please, there's no need to say anything, really. Sure, I admit that the article I published last month wasn't my best work, and maybe the data didn't produce the most convincing results, but...
Here, this is a
Oh, let me see. Oh, seems even Tainari acknowledges my innate ability for procuring information. So,
We want to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali.
you mean you want to meet the Dendro Archon herself? This is... Sorry.
What? You too? But what?
Well, as I said, this isn't my area of expertise. I am but a lowly researcher. The Akasha doesn't see a need for me to know more about the... All I know is that ever since Lesser Lord Kusanali returned to Sumeru, she's never left the...
Huh. Didn't expect her to be such a mysterious figure.
The Dendro Archon is somewhat of a recluse. Perhaps she just doesn't want to entertain visitors, which would explain...
Aw, but...
No need to worry just yet. I'm only And besides, you two should consider the bright side of things. In this world, there will always be information you cannot obtain from the Akasha, and things you can never Take me, for example. It's a miracle if my brain cells can spit out one paper every 3 years. But Tainari? That guy can publish 3... Don't mention it. If you two ever want information about things like who's been promoted within the academia or relations between the 6 great sages, hey, come on. This is a survival skill.
Oh, Paimon's expectations were pretty low, so what do we do now? Even if we want to talk to someone, we don't know anybody here. Huh? Like who? Oh, you're right! Catherine! The Adventurers Guild has its own...
Прилавка сорвал.
There are so many local specialties.
Astra Abyssosk. Hello, Traveler and Paimon.
Catherine, we need your help with something.
Understood. The Adventurers Guild is always ready to serve you.
We want to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali. Do you know a way we can do that?
You two wish to meet with Sumeru's Archon. Understood. I apologize, but I am unable to call up any relevant information in the Akasha. I'm also unable to look...
Aww, another dead end.
Please do not worry. In Sumeru, the Adventurers Guild does not serve as the vanguard of information. Rather, there are numerous active mercenary groups collectively known as the Eremites. They take on various contracts and work all across Sumeru. An Eremite brigade called the Corps of 30 is in charge of Sumeru City's defenses. Not only...
Corps of 30?
Supposedly. They are named as such because Asfand, an advisor with the Corps of 30, maintains good relations with the Adventurers Guild. If you'd like to get in contact with him, you can find him at the Corps of 30's headquarters, the Citadel of Rexar. You're welcome. I wish you two the best of luck. We look forward to your exploits in Sumeru.
Alright, off to the Citadel of Rexar we go!
Так. Отлично. Мне туда. Арбузы. Арбузы. Не пройдет. Еще 2 часа прошло. Так, я так понял. Вряд ли я сейчас смогу продолжать. Что еще? Ну, видимо, завтра как раз и приступим к этому всему делу. Максимально эффективно и быстро. Потому что меньше суток осталось. В этом только городе 4 точки. Книжки читают. Ой, куда ты не туда зашел? Ой-ой-ой. Ой. Я просто хотел. Че я хотел-то? Все эти контрольные точки обойти. Ну, что я хотел? Тут книжек. Как я понял. Это библиотека очередная. Я сюда вернусь. Потом соберу все книги обязательно. Во-во-во-во-во. Так. Сил у меня нет больше. 4 часа. Уже довольно много. Может, надо было днем еще настримить. Это не вход. Все так просто не выйти. Это интересно. Морковь. Угу. Споры о том, о полезности интернета. Мужик, прости. Толкнул. И еще один вот здесь. Где-то в той стороне. Ох, 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 ох. 6. Ладно. Несложно. Это вроде не сложно. С другой стороны, если я посижу слишком долго, то не смогу завтра на дачу поехать. Помочь скопать ствол. Так много зрителей, так много зрителей. И я весь вынимаю. Нет, я должен заниматься своим делом. Безумие меня настигло.
Reduced to just standing around.
Послушайте меня, какаши.
How absurd.
Кем такие безумные мысли на плазму? А с вами был Рейдж. С вами был Мышерокер Мода с Марса. Ну, помаши рукой. Продолжим, наверное, завтра. Выполним этот сайд-квест. Да. Завтра доделаем сайд-квест. И продолжим сюжет. Окрутки будем копить до сайна. Все, всем доброй ночи. Увидимся завтра.